Maybe 4 or 5 of them. What's up, Josh? I guess you're not at work today? Damn, dude. I don't even know who Florida Boy is. Okay. Still don't know who he is, but okay. Oh. If he was on the scavenger hunt, I probably saw him. I just don't remember them all. Woo! Morning, Woot! Woot with the 100 bits this morning, starting it out. Hey Josh, they put me on the front page on, what is it, Wednesday? They put me on the front page on Monday. You know what that resulted in?
Snagged a bunker.
New fish. Look at that. New fish for me, guys. I'll get them all. Hopefully. He looks like he just
snagged a bunker.
New fish. Look at that. New fish for me, guys. I'll get them all. Hopefully. He looks like he just looks like.
Snagged a bunker.
New fish. Look at that. New fish for me, guys. I'll get them all. Hopefully. He looks like he just looks like a humongous shad.
Yeah, that's what
he
they
feels
are,
like a humongous shad. So oily and greasy.
There's millions of them off.
Thanks for the bits, Woot. And what were you doing in Wichita Falls? Especially this early. Working off Fisher Road? What were y'all doing over there? I know where that is. Get around. Hey Josh, did you hear what I said? I said on Monday, they actually had me on the front page, and you know what that resulted in? Maybe 5 more people talked in stream, maybe. And I got like 3 new followers. 3 or 4, that was it. That was it. That's all. Woo! Thanks for the bits. I got a sand flea rake. I ordered it yesterday and it came in already. They put me on the Kick front page. And if that's the front page for you, that ought to tell you how hard it is to grow on Kick right there. You can't even get recognized. Absolutely the worst and hardest platform to get recognized and followers and community on. Absolutely the worst. I still stream over there. I don't even have 1,000 followers yet. Crazy. Crazy. I'm in the gulag for another 2 weeks. You'll be back. No one's talking on Twitch right now anyway. Which is weird. No one said morning or hi or anything yet. Someone else is probably fishing. When I stop, I'll look it up. I'll almost guarantee you someone else is out fishing already. What's up, Darren? I can't read that name above Darren because it's in purple. Let me see. Is that Tokyo? What's up, Tokyo? There we go. Digital Boba. What's up, Boba? I want to fish. So I got a sand flea rake. It came in this morning. I put it together. So I was looking up online the best place to go in this area to find sand fleas. And it's over here at the Rod and Reel Pier, according to Reddit. You know, Reddit's always right? So that's where we're gonna go right now. The Rod and Reel Pier. Over by that beach over there. Be safe driving your truck. If I put it together, it's falling apart probably. DJ have TTS? I'm not sure. I know in this app it's supposed to read everything that comes across, but it misses some sometimes. If it's in the mornings, which it usually is, Josh, if it's in the mornings, and it's usually on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday I usually make breakfast and then I start streaming. Just saying, when I catch you on though, I lurk for a little while. But the weekends, I almost always make breakfast on the weekends. And I don't even get up till around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then I usually start streaming about 10, 10:30. And this island has there's always bikes going up and down on this island almost every time I'm out here. I stream a lot now, Josh, a lot. What's up, Adrenaline? Adrenaline, I did a memory test last night. It's not good. I didn't download that one that tests everything, like, and then gives you a real detailed. I just used the Windows one, and it said it picked up faulty hardware. So I was like, dang it. So, and right now they're in slots 2 and 4. So when I get home after this, I'm gonna put them in slots 1 and 3, and I'll run it again and see if it still picks it up. If it still picks it up, I'll take out 1 and I'll see if it still picks it up. Because I got 32 gigs of RAM, so I have two 16 gig sticks. So I'll test. I'll pull it out and I'll test one by itself. And if that one's faulty, then I'll set it aside and I'll test the other one to see if it's faulty. I'll just try to narrow it down to see if only one of them is faulty. Because you could run with 16 gigs RAM. I mean, it's preferred that you have 32, but, well, it's preferred that you have like 112, but that's all I have right now is 32. Two 16 gig sticks. Bent pin on the CPU. Holy shit. How did that happen? Stream looks good, thanks. Yo, good morning over on the YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. They're getting along over here on this pier right here, ain't they? Adrenaline, I have what is that, the Ripsaw or something like that? Ripsaw DDR4 3600 is what I have. So I looked it up last night, and I think it's to replace both sticks, it's like almost $300. So I'm like, well, that ain't gonna happen. Install the CPU and set the heat sink. Dang. Yeah, all those little bitty pins, you just accidentally get one not directly in there. Took forever to debug. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks, dude. And then usually you can't straighten those pins out, because you try to straighten one of those little bitty pins out and it just breaks off. I know that rod and reel pier is over here somewhere. Had to buy a new yep. 4 sticks of RAM all working, huh? I thought it was going to be a memory issue with all the different, yeah. I was just hoping. So I'm hoping it's just one. It's just one of the sticks. I hope. Like I said, I can do it with I can do it with just 16. It's just not the best, but yeah, that sucks. Anyway, we're at the rod and reel pier. Hopefully we have a good connection here. And I got a sand flea rake. What's up, Linda? So I'm gonna get the sand flea rake out, and we're gonna go down there and see if y'all could tell me how to find these freaking sand fleas. That's what we're doing this morning before we fish. How's that, guys? How's that? This, I remember the old dude I was talking to at the fishing pier. I remember him saying the rod and reel, and then I was looking it up last night, and one of the Reddit posts about finding sand fleas on Anna Marie was the rod and reel pier was the best place to find them. I guess the sand that they have over here or something like that is makes it one of the better places on the island to find the sand fleas. So that's what we're gonna try to do. I really don't. Oh yeah. Let me get this out. Looking a little scruffy this morning. I haven't trimmed up the beard and stuff in a while, so it's a little scruff here and there. Y'all usually don't have the camera on me anyway. We usually have it looking out this way, so there you go. Okay, look at that thing. I've never used one. We got a little sand flea bucket. Just is kind of off, so let's move that around there. There. No idea what I'm doing, chat. So I'm looking fuzzy. I gotta look at something. I told Chad I'd look at something. No, no one's out. I was totally wrong. You'll never know what you're doing, so what's new? What's up, Try? Fake it till you make it, baby. Fake it till you make it. So we got this. It came in this morning. This is supposed to be one of the better places around here. So around the rod and reel pier on the beach is what they said, according to Reddit. I don't know. Last time I was over here, it looked rocky, so I don't. Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. There's not much of a beach here. I wonder if they were talking about down that way. Or just getting... because you can't really tell. Right? Now there's a little 1 ounce weight. I'll take that. You can't even tell here. I wonder if they meant that beach down there. They said it was around the rod and reel. This is the old rod and reel place. Rake the sand at the edge and look for movement. That looks shelly though. Like that? I probably need to take off my... Yeah. I totally did that wrong, I bet. That's way too much sand in there, because that made it heavy. Need to tighten that up, that's for sure. Tighten that up. They're mole crabs. I think I see this has a lot of shells and stuff in it, and from what I was reading, you want it where it looks more sandy than shelly. I'm probably gonna take my take my shoes off. I think we should be down at the other beach. What's up, Point Blank? Fuzzy. Once you get it full use. They hide good. Well, I don't see any of those V's or anything that. You know? I'm wondering if I should go down to the other beach. But they're supposed to be like right on the edge, right? By here. That's all shelly, it's not really sandy. What are these guys eating over here? Because they're digging in the sand over here. What indications am I looking for here in the sand? Should I go to the other side where it's sandy? Because this looks really shelly over here, not sandy. And are they always like right on the edge? I don't know what I'm looking for, guys. No V or antennas, just try scooping, fill the basket, and think it's full of gold. Use water to get sand, small material out, and then look in the bottom ones. Pure sand is that's what I was reading. Pure sand is better because this looks shelly over here. So I'm wondering if it was supposed to be down there at the other. I could go to the other beach real quick. Cause this has a lot of shells up here. And everyone was like, look for the V's and stuff. I'm like, I don't see any V's in the sand. I think I might go down and walk the other beach. Down there where it's really sandy at. I think we'll go down there. So I don't think this is it. This looks really right up, like right at the edge right here, it has shells and stuff. Y'all wanted me to try to catch sand fleas and stuff, so we got a sand flea rake. Yeah, what a wonderful place to come. Look, there's a needle. You use needles out here. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, I still bought shrimp, and we're gonna go to the beach over here instead of the other beach, just to try this beach out to fish. But y'all wanted me to get a sand flea rake, so I got a sand flea rake, and I wanted to try it out. So, and I got that thing on there tight that time. It's gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. I gotta take that off. There we go. Yeah, definitely need a freaking truck. This is getting insane. Yo, thanks for the follow. They could be deeper? What's up, John? What do you mean deeper? I thought they hung out right at the edge. Do they not hang out right at the edge? I mean, I could take my shoes off and get in the water a little bit. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. And the old guy on the pier and Reddit said buy the old rod and reel pier, which is this pier right here. That looks kind of shelly to me instead of sandy. That's who I asked the old dude at the pier, and he said around the rod and reel pier, and that's that spot right there. He didn't just say specifically where. And then when I got on Reddit, they said the same thing. You're itching to fish. What's up, Pittsburgh girl? What's up, Stoner? Asking for tips on how to find them. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'll have to catch him fishing sometime again. But this is the other beach. Like, this is right down from the rod and reel right here. So we could walk out on this one and see if we can find anything. This is a big beach area right here. Like I said, I think this area is more sandy than the other area. Guacamole. I like that name. The guacamole. The guacamole. Did I reset it or something in the bag? What the hell happened?
You getting touched still?
Oh, I got hit.
Yeah. My bad, I'm driving with one hand.
You got that lure in there. I just didn't want it going on my ass.
Oh my god, sit on.
Snagged a bunker.
Hey, fish. Look at that. new fish for me, guys. I'll get them all. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck this morning? There. Okay. We're gonna walk this beach and look. If we don't find any, we're just going, we're gonna go fish. I did buy shrimp. So this is a bit longer. See, we were just over at that right there. We just came down a little bit. Holy crap. So what am I supposed to be looking for here? Supposed to be looking for some kind of V's in the sand or something, right? No idea what I'm doing. I bet that water's cold this morning too. I took my socks off, so if I have to go in the water a little bit, I can. But it literally said look for V's in the sand. I see V's only when it hits shells. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just try and scoop. Just scoop it. Just go ahead and scoop. This looks shelly right here. Not really sandy. Right at the edge. Nothing. Disturbing the sand makes them scurry. John was saying they might be deeper. Like just go out a little bit, John? Or holy crap, that sand is cold this morning. Yeah, that water is freaking cold. See, this looks all shelly here. It doesn't look like sandy. Nothing but shells. Good Lord, that water's cold. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Why is it in the videos you can easily see them? Like there's a little hump. On all the videos that I watched, there was always a little hump. And they'd go scrape that hump and they'd get like a ton of freaking sand fleas. I don't see any little dimples though, that's what I'm saying. Out here in 52 degrees with my dang shoes off, getting my feet wet, trying to find sand fleas. Because it's supposed to be easy to find, right? The only dimples I see is when it goes over a shell. That's it. That's the only dimples I see, when they go over a shell. That's it. They're harder to find when it's cold. Yeah, it's like 52 or 54 out, so. I just don't see dimples or whatever. And now my feet are all cold. Has anyone seen any indications of sand fleas? Y'all need to tell me, because I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna, yeah. I'm not just gonna keep going up and down the beach just trying to dig. I could do that along the whole freaking beach, and that'd be a waste of time. I thought they were identifiable. keep looking. I want to see indications though before I just keep digging. Morning.
Find anything good?
No, I was looking for sand fleas, but I'm not sure exactly how to tell where they're at.
Gotcha.
You looking for shells?
Yeah, just looking. Nothing
Yeah.
crazy, you know. I feel like you never see anything like super big around here.
Not around here. If you go to Longboat Key, you could park kind of across the road and walk out, and there's always ladies and stuff out there where I fish at. And they have bigger shells over there at Longboat
Nice.
Key.
Okay, Longboat Key.
Yeah, it's the one key just south of here.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, south.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
there's a lot of cool shells on that beach.
Yeah.
I was just there Monday.
Awesome.
And you can find a lot of whole ones too, so it's really nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
you too. Y'all can't see detail that well. Why the heck do I have this highly detailed camera? I'm streaming in 1080p. Y'all should be able to see detail. Adrenaline. Morning. She also had a ring on that one, that finger. Probably why she didn't talk that long. You can tell when the conversation is pretty much ended by social cues. See, I see nothing like the videos that I watched on YouTube. Nothing. I say go forth. Yeah, we can fish here, but I was gonna go over to Bean Point and fish. I was looking for sand fleas and I haven't seen any indication of them. And we tried scooping just a couple different times, but I don't see the V's that everyone's talking about, and I don't see any humps that I see in the freaking YouTube videos. So yeah. So we scraped it a couple of places, and of course nothing. And everyone just says, look for the V's. There ain't no V's. What V's? There's no V's. So I got y'all pointed at the sand. There's no V's. There's wet, cold feet and no V's. I think this is a waste of time. Like, unless you absolutely know where they're at, or can I identify them really quickly? Which I cannot. I've never done this before. The longer swells help. Pushing the birds up the beach, that will force them fleas to dig. Yeah, they show good ripples where it recedes, and I'm not seeing any of those ripples. Man. Nothing. What about out here, boys? Yeah, I don't know. I know we could be fishing right now. That's what I know. And I'm not seeing any of these indications that people talk about. Here, Fuzz barefoot. Yep. You're pushing them. I don't know anything about sand fleas either. But people wanted me to get a get a sand flea rake and try to get them, because they're supposed to be really good bait. Wonder if they have a, yeah, they got a wash off up here. That's good, because I got sand all in my toes and stuff. We're gonna go out to the beach and fish. And no, I'm not gonna carry this thing out there because I already have enough stuff to carry. Sand and shells on the feet in the morning. That ain't gonna work. Oh, there's one. It's on the... I pressed the wrong one. It's alright, just got the phone wet, that's all. You know, electronics, just get electronics wet, they'll be okay. I got shrimp. People wanted me to do this though, and well, we've tried. We'll try again some other time after I find out more information about it. But I don't even, it's already 9:14, so we've already killed an hour doing this. Oh, that's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll end up rubbing my heel raw, all the freaking sand I got on my... It's alright, I put my socks in here. I use my socks to brush them all up, brush it all off. Go. My car still smells like pizza from delivering last night. Let's get y'all up here. This sucks. Get all the sand off my shoe. The sand off my heels. A little bit better on that one. There. That's a little bit better. I'm already warm in this thing. I dropped my phone in the toilet a few months back. Dropped it in rice for a day and it was... Yeah, rice works sometimes. What's up out here, doctor? Fiddler crabs are your go-to? Is this memory? G-Skill Rip Jaw, B Series 33 gig 2x16, DDR 3200. No, Adrenaline, if you're in here. What's up, Dave? Dave, I was walking the beach. See, Dave. If Dave would have been in here, he might have been able to help. We were looking for sand fleas, Dave. And I just walked the beach over here, and I didn't see indications like everyone says there's indications. I couldn't find any. I dug a couple times, and I couldn't find any. We've been out here like an hour. You know the best place to go around here for sand fleas? Because I really wanted to show Chat some sand fleas. Cause I got shrimp. We were gonna go out to Bean Point, but I was looking for sand fleas first because people keep asking me to do a sand flea stream, looking for sand fleas and actually catching some. Of course I didn't catch any because, you know, I'm me, but yeah, the wind is out of the southeast today, so I was planning on going out here to Bean Point and trying to fish because we hadn't fished out there yet, and that looked beautiful out there. Can't remember where we walked out last time. What's up, Steeler fan? How you been? How's everything going? There's more people over there now. I'm gonna swing back around over here to this rod and reel pier and see if anyone's out there trying to get sand, please. Just to check. Oh, he's pooping in someone's yard. She was like, no, and he's like, nope, I gotta go right here, dropping the deuce right here. Oh shit. Maybe I don't want to go down this road. I want to go back over there to Bean Point. They got the, no, not Bean, the rod and reel pier, but they got the road blocked right there with what they're doing. Yes, Dave, didn't hear me. This one? Yeah. Oh, we got fighter jets above us now. I think all these are workers. See, we tried it. We tried finding some over here. Yeah, I don't see anyone down here. I'll head out and check real quick. This is where we tried to find some. Makes you sad to see that. Did you see what I asked? Or did you hear what I asked, Dave? I got a sand flea rake, but and we walked the beach for like the last hour or whatever. I couldn't find indications of sand fleas. I dug a couple places, but I didn't find any. So I was just wondering where's the best place to go on the island to try to find sand fleas, because I don't know, I'm not seeing indications like people show. And I'm not seeing the V's that everyone tells me to look at. Maybe I'm blind. I think a bird pooped on the window. Okay. Where did we walk out at? No parking, no parking, no parking. Parking not allowed. Between the signs. No parking anytime. I don't think, we didn't walk out at this one. We walked out at another one. I think it's down here. Bayside right there is as good as any. Used to be anyhow. Well, how do you see them, or how do you know where to dig? I tried digging a couple different places and I didn't find anything. Walk out right there. That's not where we walked out last time. I think we walked out right here last time. Yeah, I think this is where we walked out. So, I think we could park right. Let me back up. So I believe we could park right over here. And I think this is where we walked out last time. I wanted to try to fish over here. This says no parking this side of the street. I could have swore we parked over here last time. Mother trucker. We parked. What? We parked out here last time. But it was on the right side of the road. I could have swore it was right there. Because we walked in between houses and stuff. I don't think we were this far. I think we were back there. Pretty sure we were back there. I guess there's a lot of people out this morning. Of course, people don't want parking in front of their house. You didn't walk that one. Wasn't that one? I could have swore it was this one right here we walked through, but we parked on the other side of the road. Like we literally, I could have swore we parked right here last time, and it says no parking now. Like, do they move the signs on either side of the road every once in a while? This sucks. he's taking up 2 spots, the freaking idiot. If he would have pulled forward, another one could be behind him. What a jackass. What's up, Dust Tag? I'm telling you, we parked and walked out from right over here somewhere last time. I know we did. That all says no parking. Oh my goodness. We weren't this far over. Oh. This sucks. Turning it into a driving stream. Can't block driveways. Parking lot on this side. What is this? What does this say? Parking lot between the sign. Oh, he just moved. Huh? He just moved. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. He just moved. You have to try to get it all off the road too. So let me make sure my tires are off the freaking road. Because if not, then you get a ticket. Oh, I'm so close to that pole over there. Yep, I'm on the sand now. I'm on the sand now. That streak. What's up? What's up, Water Jeff? What's up, Snack Bacon? Yeah, you have to be all the way off the road. Like, no joke. You will get a ticket. I've heard. I have heard. Oh yeah. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get my rod and reels out. Because that other side, there's a bush there. Give me a minute. Okay. I had a little bit of a tangled mess there, but we got it out. The sky's getting awful gray, but I didn't see any. Like last night when I looked, I didn't see anything for rain today. This. Holy crap. Oh, this bag it seems to be getting heavier and heavier. I probably need to take off my hoodie. Yeah. I'm gonna start sweating out there if I don't. Okay. It's a whole process, chat. It's a whole freaking process. There. Alright. What's up, Pug fan? We tried sand fleas this morning, Pug, if you missed it. I didn't see any indications or anything like that, so we're on a different beach. We're gonna try this beach. I don't think I have far to walk. Or I'll put it this way, I don't think it's as far as walking on the other beach. We're gonna go try though. Yeah. This is great. Let's carry everything with one hand and the coffee with the other hand. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it pinches too much. So now I gotta put the coffee in the backpack again. And then I have to remember not to bend over with the coffee in there so I don't get my whole shirt wet again.
She's like, well, we have no, like everything's so comfy, so easy, so easy.
No bending over with the coffee back there. Morning. How are y'all?
Good.
Did y'all have a nice walk?
Beautiful.
There's a lot of fish down there. We saw some good bird activity.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, there's millions of birds. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Y'all have a lovely day. Y'all are crooked as hell. Y'all are looking way off to the side. Okay. Overcast will be interesting. Hopefully that brings some in. It's not as bright, so maybe the predator fish will be
more towards the shore. Y'all know what I mean? See if I could even find a spot out here with, I already see people all up and down. Like last time we were out here, we saw like 3 people out on this beach. So I hope I don't have to walk too far. Look at all the birds just sitting on the beach right there. I want to see them diving in the water somewhere, not just sitting at the beach. Totally different beach, guys. We did do a stream test out here. We walked all the way out here with the stream. Last time we walked out here, the stream was perfect. It was amazing. No issue. So that's why we came back out here. So hopefully we don't have any issues today. I might just go straight. Sounds like there's a little bit of wave activity. I can't see it all yet. Oh man. Oh. I'm hoping it's not too bad. Because the wind was supposed to be coming out of south-southeast. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go over there like the actual point. If I could just set up like right out here. Let's get out here and see how this is. I don't think that's too bad. I didn't look at an aerial view to see if there was any kind of rock formations out here, you know. I guess the point's actually right over there, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we're not far from the actual point, so. I think I just set up right here. Screw it. Unless Dave is in here and he knows, well, there's pole holes right there. Unless Dave's in here and he knows the area that I should be going. That looks a lot rougher right there, coming around that point. Like that. Got to be away from people swimming. There's no one swimming over here. Tortoise Central? What do you mean? Ben's over to grab bucket, yeah. I definitely need a beach card, yes I do. Maybe that'll be the goal for next month. Y'all are ready? You already gave me quite a bit this month for my birthday and stuff, so. It looks beautiful though. I think I'll just set up here. Throw out. They're putting warning signs up or taking warning signs down, one or the other. Didn't go up here often, so you don't really know. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to try this because I heard the fishing here is pretty good, mainly because you have the point coming, but you also have a deep channel out there. I don't know where the deep channel is. I should have done a little bit more research. It's probably directly out from the point though. Yeah, they're putting up signs. Dangerous currents. We'll try it here. Yeah, it does look busy. Look how many people are down there. Like I said, last time we were out here, we saw like 3 or 4 people, and that was it. And there's all kinds of people out here. Crazy. I got a couple 3-ounce on here. I really should have looked at a topographical map to see if I could see any indications of any rock formation along this beach line. You can see where it gets turbulent and then it's calm. So that's pretty much where the water meets coming around this way and going that way. Yeah, they're just putting signs in. All right. She used to walk it from here all the way down to what? How many? That has to be like 6-7 miles, isn't it? That's crazy. That's a good walk. Got shrimp this morning. Hey! Damn it. Yeah, so we just pretty much just walked straight out on the beach. I didn't turn left or turn right or anything. We just came straight out, set up. I'm thinking probably over there is probably better where the turbulence meets the calm over there. But I don't know. Hopefully there's no rocks out here. Like I said, I didn't see any, so hopefully we don't have any issues. I have it pretty far back on the beach, so I don't think anyone will have any issues going under it. I hope not. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, my drag. I didn't even check the drag. Oop. There. Don't want that rod taken off. That's a big guy. Look at that guy. There we go. I'll break him in half and I'll put this little guy. Put this little guy on here. And this huge one. I haven't even looked at my phone. I'm sorry, guys. I was just trying to get set up. There we go. There. Okay. What y'all saying to me? Verse, I tried to go out for sand fleas this morning, and we wasted about an hour doing that because I don't know how to detect sand fleas or anything. But I did get a sand flea rake, but I didn't find anything. I think this beach looks more sandy than the beach that we were on looking for sand fleas. So this beach might actually be better. I don't know. And we just got over here. We're at that one beach that we walked out to that one day that you said was beautiful, and there's like 3 people out here. Well, now there's more people out here, but we're trying this today. So I don't know. I didn't look at the topographical really to see if there's any spots. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's get on them. Well, we got both rods set up. Like I said, I got shrimp just in case. And y'all remember last time this beach didn't hardly have anyone on it. It had like 3 people. A ton of people down that way. So we'll see if anything happens. I do have my tripod, so I could set up my tripod and just have it sitting there, because I did bring my mics. Bryce would actually be proud of me. I brought my mic. So yeah, we found a 1 ounce weight on that beach over. It looks like it moved this way. I might have to reel this back in and throw it out that way. Yeah, it moved a lot that way. Morning. Oh, that one just got hit. This one got nibbled on. Send me a pin of where you are and I'll look. Strong current, they are putting signs up. Yeah, they're putting signs up all the way. If you just look up Bean Point, this is literally Bean Point right here where the island goes like that. Yo, shut. I think it let go. I think it let go. We had a bite though. It let go. Yeah, it took the middle one. We had a good bite on that one. Good, how are you? I just got out here. I saw you down there. That looks kind of rough over there.
Really rough.
You get any bites or anything?
No. No, I think, I don't know, compared to last year, water's colder than.
I've been going to the Longboat Key.
Yeah.
Fishing over there. It's been pretty good, but I thought I'd try it here. I just moved to Bradenton like November.
Yeah.
So I'm just learning the area and stuff.
Yeah. How was it done? What were you getting down there?
Down there, I was getting all kinds of stuff, like everything.
Pompano or no?
The kid beside me caught a pompano. That was about 2 weeks ago. He caught a pompano, but lately, like I caught ladyfish, I caught whiting, I caught bluefish, a lot of different sheepshead over there.
Are you on the surf?
Yeah. I don't have a boat yet, so yeah. There's a.
Last year it was crazy.
Was it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were down there for we fished up here. We fished here, but the current here, that riptide, it's crazy. Man, I'll cast it straight out.
Yeah, it's pulling it that. I saw it pulling it that way.
Yeah.
But I got a bite a minute ago, so something.
Yeah. Oh, it'll just turn on. I know. Actually, the other day we always walk it every morning. We're down over there, but there's a dolphin feeding right outside.
Oh yeah.
So that usually tells us that the pelicans haven't been diving like they did last year. So kind of follow them around too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you see birds diving, you kind of want to go to where they're at.
You want to go.
They're getting bait fish and stuff.
Yeah, right. Well, hey, good luck, eh?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good
You have a good day. I saw the other one it got nibbled on while I was talking to that guy. They didn't hit it hard, but it got nibbled on. Oh, yeah, I should have asked him about sand, please. Yeah, it pulled that line that way. I saw this one get nibbled on twice though, so we're gonna check it. I got a 3-ounce weight on both of them. It is pretty amazing out here. You get past the surf and it just looks calm as heck. Like, it looks so calm out there. It's crazy. Told y'all he got nibbled on. Look at that. All three of those. Something's out there. Chat. Something's out there. Holy crap. I knew that damn thing was getting nibbled on. Okay. So, I get shrimp out, but I do have let's see if we get some fish to actually. See if we get some fish to actually stay on there. Use a little bit of fish bites. Something's nibbling out there. All right. We'll put shrimp on there, but we're also gonna put some of these bites on there. That way it's left on there after. There. It's up there. Yeah. I try to keep it high because everyone likes to walk the beach, you know.
Yep. Well, enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Y'all have a nice morning. Everyone likes walking the beach. All right. Yeah, this area must be getting busier, so they're putting those signs out because they don't have no lifeguards or nothing out here. All right. What location do you want for your weather? Tampa isn't really it. Tampa's across the bay. You can put an Anna Maria Island. What's up, Rotax? And I was rigging up, so now I wasn't reading chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to put an Anna Maria Island, if he's still listening, that would work. Well, we're getting bites, chat. That's good. Thanks, Verse. High-vis line might help with the beach walkers. Verse, I had changed my font color to red, and it reset back to white. I don't know why, but unless you messed with it. I didn't know how well the white would show up against the clouds and everything, so I set it to red. And I was gonna put a 0.01 outline on it because I was looking at the code. Red looked horrible. Wow, thanks. Almost all my stuff is red. Red looks horrible. Appreciate you, buddy. Really appreciate you. I was gonna put a black outline on it. I didn't think the white would show up good against clouds and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever, buddy. Just put Bradenton in. Morning Fuzz and Chatters. Happy day to all. That bird is nestled down in there. Look at that. Oh, I was reading something at one of the signs on the other beach about lights or something. You can't have lights out here at night or something. I don't know if that means headlamps too, because I thought at some point we'd be able to do some night fishing. Come out to the beach and do some night fishing and get some headlamps, but I don't know if they're talking about the big lights or at night, or if they're also talking about headlamps. Can't believe how busy it is out there. Yo, what's up, Real Life Fuzz? What's up, robots? So, my one of my ram sticks is hopefully it's only one of my ram sticks, but I really can't play the game until I figure out what it is. But I'm hoping it's one of them, but my ram's corrupted. I have two 16 gig sticks, so I'm gonna take one of them out. Well, I have them in slots 2 and 4 right now, so I'm gonna take them out and put them in slots 1 and 3 and do a ram test on it. And then if it still detects something, then I'll take one of them out and do a test. And if it detects something on that one, then I'll put the other one in and do a test. I'm hoping it's only on one of them, or hopefully it just takes moving it to the other slots. I don't know. What's up, Kendall? No lights during turtle nesting season? Even your headlamp? All lights must be red. Welcome in from Toronto. So when is turtle nesting season? Is it a specific time of year? Like the other times of the year, can we come out with the light? Yeah, the GPU is only pushing up to like 40 or something like that, 40 to 50. I know in South Alabama it's late April to midsummer. I'll have to look that up. Hey, this guy has a cart down here. See, we need to get a cart. Then I could actually probably sit down. See if you marked. Oh, nice. Somewhere April, May, and then October, November. So we should be good then. How's it going, Fuzz? The other Fuzz is in here. We should walk this. This beach looks way sandier than the beaches we were walking. We should walk this beach to see if we see sand fleas on this beach. May through October. Wow. What's up, Spendy? We've not caught anything. We've had a couple of nibbles on here. We were looking for sand fleas for like the first hour of stream though. Love hearing those waves crash. Makes me want to get back to the coast that much more. Yeah. Well, I'm happy I got back to Florida. If anyone hasn't been in here or hasn't been in here lately or new, we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so I'd appreciate a follow or subscribe on YouTube. And we're fishing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, weather permitting. And lately, the weather has been permitting, so we're fishing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays currently. And then the other days we've been playing games with the community and stuff. Although my ram's been acting funny, so I might not be gaming as much, but we'll see. We'll do some tests today after I get done fishing. But yeah, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we fish until I can afford more, and then we'll try to incorporate it more during the week. Hopefully at some point we'll be fishing Monday through Friday, hopefully at some point. Oh, they're high. You can keep walking. Yes, ma'am. They're way up there.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Your mom used to do a turtle watch? That's why she walked the island? Okay. Oh, it's high up there.
I always forget.
No, they're high up there. You can walk under those. Yeah.
I try to
They're
remember.
like 10 foot up. You're good. You're good.
I always try to remember.
Looking for a new nest. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, so if anyone's in here hasn't followed the channel, I'd appreciate a follow. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, subscribe and like. I'd appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. If anyone's feeling generous, we are trying to get at least 50 subs, and I think we're still working on that tip donation up top. I appreciate y'all being in here. Yeah. They're 10 foot up. Yeah, they're 10 foot up. You're fine. You're fine. Can you believe that I feed squirrels on my 8th floor balcony every day here in Toronto, even when it's -2? Hey, they probably got used to you feeding them, so yeah. That's Angie. Who's Angie? Was it the blonde lady? Was her name Angie? No, we didn't find any fleas. No, I have DDR4. I have Ripsaw DDR4 3600 16 gig sticks. That's what I have. I have 2 of them. And even to replace those, it's almost 300 bucks for those. And yeah. So if I have to do that, then I mean I got other stuff to focus on, but that really sucks. The older blonde lady that was in the yellow top and red shorts. If she walks back by here, I'll try to remember. Angie. Yeah, people bought them up. I know. Well, I've had this build since 2023, so. Oh, look. Will you eat it already? He got a nibble again. Pretty sure that was her? Well, I'll ask her if her name's Angie then. These guys are still down there starting to set up. I think this beach would be better though. Look at you don't see any shells right here by where the waves are coming up. And it has a pretty long, so you could actually see as it pulls back. So maybe if we walk this beach at some point and look for the humps or the V's or whatever. What is this? Let's see. About right here I could touch the line. So even right at the edge they could still walk under it. Over 10 years ago, I was fishing about 3 hours north of Toronto in Lake Nipissing and caught a 44-inch muskie. Holy crap, that's huge. I don't think I've caught a muskie yet. If I did, then I might have caught a really small one up in the Northeast when we were up in the Northeast. That just got hit again. That got thumped. Probably small fish. They're probably ripping that shrimp off there. I think small fish are thumping on this one right here. It was right near the shore. in a weedy area, less than 6 feet deep. Oh yeah, it was probably looking to ambush stuff. You just asked her if that was her on Facebook? What's up, Barley Popper? Probably a rock. Wow, thanks. I need a chair. I'm just sitting here watching poles. I need a chair. See that one? It's getting bit again. Nibbles on it. See? It's getting nibbles on it. I don't think it's on there. I bet the shrimp's gone too. Probably just small fish out there just nibbling away at it. Told y'all. So I think I'll just throw it out like that without the regular shrimp on there. And see how these do. Something small is just pulling off the shrimp. I better check the other one also. I haven't seen the other one get nibbled on, but I probably need to check it. So, Mr. Moses. Rays. Cat fisherman, anything I catch other than bluegill for bait and cats was an accident. Yeah, I've done a lot of cat fishing in my life. A lot of cat fishing. Bluegill are excellent bait for catfish. After these two walk by, then I'll bring in that other rod and look. I just didn't ever see that other rod getting hit. This one, I kept seeing it get nibbled on. Morning. It sure did pull it way over that way. Yep, all gone. Something's out there eating them and not taking the hook. I guess I'll cut 3 more pieces and fish bites it's harder for them to pull off. I'll put shrimp back on there with it, but definitely the fish bites just is really harder for them to pull off. That's a little bit bigger than I wanted, but whatever. Well, if there's all kinds of small fish out there, then we're the big fish that are eating the small fish. Okay. Bluegill heads are your go-to? Yeah. There's a lot of current. It's pulling it that way. You've never used fish bites? I like using fish bites. I mean, I've had them work off and on, but they definitely stay on the, like it's harder for the fish to pull it off the hook, so they end up just biting it. Because they have like a mesh in between the stuff, and that mesh makes it really hard to pull it off. This one's getting nibbled on again. They must be really small. That's unfortunate. 'Cause that's probably all that's gonna happen is all of these little fish are just gonna keep tearing the shrimp off there. That one got hit a little bit harder. I don't think he's on there, but it'd be nice if we caught at least a bait fish and then cut the bait fish up into chunks and throw it out there. How's everyone this morning? The week's almost halfway over for everyone. See, look, you can see it pull every once in a while, and not from the wave. See that? So they're trying to pull it off, but they're not pulling the hook. They're not taking the hook. See? Unless it's a little guy and he's actually on there. Maybe I should tie some circle hooks on one of them. Some of my small circle hooks. I don't think he's on there. If he is, he's really small. That bird got a fish. That bird that just flew above me had a freaking pompano. I'm not even joking. He had a freaking pompano. He came from out that way. Probably gonna fish on my lunch break at the river right down the road. Nice. Nice. See? Little fish and they're just pulling at it. They're just pulling at it. Maybe if I put the small circle hooks on one of these. Yeah, that bird had a pompano that was probably about that big in his claws when he was flying over. Something just tapped the other rod. Y'all see that? They probably pulled all the shrimp off that one also. Morning. See it pulling at it? That was weird.
Trying to pull peanut. So like, I told
Every time I set it down, like it's acting like a little bitty fish is on there. But I don't feel anything. I just wait till it bends over, I guess. Man, all right. Let's try the popping cork. Since nothing's happening on these two. See if I get another bluefish to bite me. Oh, come on, guy. I keep looking back at the other rods. See this one? Watch. See? They're not grabbing the hook. They're just grabbing the fish bite. If they grab the hook, then it'd pull all the way over. Morning. They just keep hitting that one right, see? Probably need to put smaller hooks on. I need to throw one out there with some small hooks on there and see if they take the small hooks. What up, what up? What's up, D-Money? We're not having any luck out here at the beach today. Bunch of small fish are out there and they're nibbling on my shrimp, pulling it off. So I put fish bites on there, and you can tell they keep nibbling at the fish bites, but they're not taking the hook. Like, I was putting shrimp on there, and they were just ripping the shrimp off, so. I mean, if I would at least catch some bait fish, then I'd cut up the bait fish and put it out there. That's probably what's taking it, is the bait fish is probably eating that. We're at bean points right here, so we're on the other end of the island, and I've never fished over here, but we had really good service over here, and the beach looked really amazing the first time we came out here, so I want to come out here and fish. But I should have looked really good at Google Maps and seeing if I could see any dark spots out there, to see any rock points or anything like that, but I didn't. I came straight out to the beach and right here. I didn't walk far or anything, straight out to the beach. And just set up. See, they keep hitting it, but they're not freaking taking it. It's so annoying. And you know, it's just these little fish out there that are hitting it. That was a rogue wave way the heck out there. I saw that. It was a big wave way out that way. Out there just all by itself. See, they're chewing on this bottom one. Look at that. They pretty much have most of that bottom one gone. I'll cut another little piece and put it on there. Well, I'll put a piece of shrimp on there and they just rip it straight off. I mean, I have 2 dozen shrimp, but It kind of. I'm gonna throw this one shallow. There's a dolphin right there. I'm gonna throw this one shallow. Like, I'm not chunking this one way out there. I'm just chunking it right there. I'm gonna leave that one right there. The other one's way out there. This one I'm leaving this one shallow. We'll see. We'll see if there's any difference. Since we're not getting anything anyway. Catching fish, not waves. Hey, can someone take a screenshot? Look at that. I threw that one shallow and look at that. Did y'all see that? Maybe the tickets go shallow right now. I mean, they knocked the crap out of that. I didn't have the... All right. Does a screenshot utility still work? Does anyone know? Can someone take a screenshot for me? I don't know who's in here. Verse or Mr. Moses or someone. I don't know if the screenshot utility still works. I hope it does. I forgot the command for this. Mr. Moses, do you remember the command for the screenshot? I'm telling you, it's a little fish. They're not taking the hook. Well, that's the clip. That's the clip command. Little guy's eating at it. That's it. They won't take the hook. So, no, probably a little bait fish just ripping my bait off there. There's one right there hitting this front rod. See? He's not taking the hook though. He's just trying to eat around it. When he takes the hook, it'll bend over. Yeah. Thank you. Did exclamation point photo? I think only mods can do it. I'm not sure. Adrenaline, try exclamation point photo or exclamation point PIC. I don't know. I guess it doesn't work anymore. We're gonna have to fix that. No, I guess it doesn't work anymore. It used to work. It used to work perfectly. Maybe that was that bot thing that was having issues and Burst deactivated it. Well, that sucks. I am chilling out. I was just seeing if it worked still. Jeez. Calm down, boss. Calm down, boss. A lot of little. Let's see if they tore it off here yet. No, they haven't tore it all off yet. We have a channel in the Discord that when people take a photo, it automatically goes to the channel in the Discord. If it's working right. So it'll be working right at some point. the magic fingers of verse. Look at that thing bounce. Like they're really ripping it off there. They're really pulling at it, but they're not getting the freaking hook. It's funny. I'll snag one, I don't know. What do you mean, wow? See, now the other one's getting hit. Y'all see that? Yo, holy shit. Oh, something finally got on that one. There we go. Jeez, chat, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Holy crap. Yo, it's the bird. It's the bird. Shit. Hold up. The bird flew into it. Calm down. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, I'm trying. Yeah, he wrapped it around it. Thank you.
Come on, you can bite better than that.
Ah, he totally wrapped it around it. Let me get my knife. I'll just cut it off.
This here, cut this. Oh, that side. Okay, guy, you're not done. Oh yeah, there we go. There you go.
There we go. Where'd that other piece go? Oh, there it is. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dang it, I thought we had something. That was a freaking bird. I didn't even see the bird when I ran up to it. That sucks. Sorry about that, little guy. Somehow he literally wrapped it all the way around his wing. Like it was, I had no choice but to cut it. He flew off fine though. Yeah. it just wrapped it all the way around somehow. Usually they just fly into it and bump it, but he literally wrapped around it. And they've already got that top piece off of this one. So whatever was nibbling on this one, they already got it. I didn't even notice the bird. That was bad of me. That was very, very bad of me. Not noticing the bird right off. Well, for chicken wings coming, wow. Yeah, he was fine. He didn't break anything, so that was good. He flew right off. It just, I started reeling in and I didn't even see the dang bird. So that probably didn't help matters at all. Hello. Tighten down on it. There we go. Well, I had it. Where the heck did it go? Okay, let me get another fish bite on there. 'Cause they totally ripped that bottom one off. Ah. Read that happened with a pelican. Yeah. How does pelican do? Wow. Best I ever snagged was a pelican. Threw a towel over him and clipped the barb off. I get a good hook set on the bird. I mean, I come over here and pulled it without noticing the bird. So probably he definitely got wrapped up in it. I didn't go very far. I rainbowed that sucker. See, the little guy's still eating at that dang thing. Caught a hawk once? He grabbed your mullet? Dang. This one's kind of low. This beach is probably a lot better at night. With that deep channel coming in through there, I bet this beach is a lot better at night fishing. Wow. Y'all are funny. Well, let's put some more shrimp on here and throw it out shallow. See it nibbling at that? Something's nibbling at it. I'm not gonna throw this one out far. Just gonna I'll throw it shallow. And nibbles. Just getting nibbles here and there.
That's all we got.
Yeah. Is that all that was down there?
Well, I don't know. I was here about a week and a half ago and I got 20 catfish and
Oh yeah?
half. Yeah, they just
Something hit that a minute ago. Didn't stay on there. Yeah, just little guy just stealing bait. That's all it is.
That's all we got.
This is the first time I've tried this beach. I've been fishing down at Longboat Key on that beach down there.
Yeah.
Been doing pretty good.
Well, that's where we were at yesterday, but we didn't get any down there. So we thought we'd try up here.
I tried looking for sand fleas earlier. I've never tried looking for sand fleas, but I got a sand flea rake and
Yeah.
I couldn't find any. I don't know where to look at.
Yeah, you got to get down just a little bit.
A little bit into the water?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, usually there was a break in there. We could break them up. So we'd go out at least to probably another 10 feet right down there.
Oh yeah, and then try it?
Yeah.
I might do that.
So
I tried over at that beach over by the old rod and reel pier, that beach down from it.
Yeah.
And I just didn't see any indications of them or anything, and I tried scooping a couple times, but I didn't find any.
We haven't.
But yeah, I'll try going in a little bit and doing it.
Go in a little bit.
Okay.
Run them up here and dump them out. Sand fleas. We were talking about getting sand fleas.
Oh! Are they here?
I've been told they're here or over by the beach, over by the rod and reel pier.
They're fun to have. Okay, let's go out. We're heading home. I'm watching. Good luck.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day. Let's see if all that got ate off. It was bouncing like crazy while I was talking to that guy. But it wasn't pulling, it was just bouncing. So I'm sure they were just eating everything off of it. See, look at that. There's one left on there at the bottom. So he said it's just pinfish, so I probably need to put a really small hook on that one. My earbuds don't work half the time when it's a combined chat. I don't know why. No one said it was guilty conscience. Yeah, so when I have the combined chat, because I'm streaming on all 3 platforms, for some reason it doesn't want to read it and it starts messing up. If I just do Twitch, then it reads every bit of it. Or sometimes it'll just read Kick and not anyone else. It's so weird. I got tired of messing with it. Like I'd love for it to work. Honestly, I would. But I got so tired of messing with it and missing. So now I just have it right here and I read chat. What wasn't you, Mr. Moses? You'd think if the pinfish are in here, since they're bait fish, that other big fish would be at least roaming around every once in a while. I guess I made a bad decision coming here, because I could have walked that half mile and went out to that other beach, and I guarantee we probably would have caught fish today over there. The wind's coming out of the southeast. So we have a nice wind block and stuff. But I really wanted to come out to this beach and try it. Yeah, they got that bottom one. They got the bottom one now. I don't know. Try the screenshot now. I don't remember. What's the command for it? Is it pic or exclamation point photo or what? Oh, you weren't one of the old guys? Is it the same one Thunder had? I don't know. We had it for a long time. If it's not working, that's fine. We'll figure it out later. You used to take a pic and send it to the Discord. I just can't take a pic with my phone because my phone's on my wrist. I wanted a nice shot. It's yeah, I know it's a redemption, but the mods were also supposed to be able to use it without the redemption. And I'm sure plenty of people have plenty of points in here also. Oh, okay. Well, first, we can figure it out later, Bert. Here at work. See, he's nibbling at it again. They just morning. They just won't take it. Keep freaking nibbling at it, but they won't take it. Probably need my credentials for what that's worth. I need to get a topper for that, and then I can sit on that bucket. That wind. The wind is picking up a little bit. I can feel it. That's calmed down a little bit over there. I'm wondering if we should have went to that side. Someone did something. It's fixed. All right, let me stand over here. About right here. Take a screenshot right there. Let's see how that looks. I'll stand and wait. I'll stand and wait until I get a notification. Yo, what's up, Dan? What's sick? The photo? Yeah, we put the photo on the. We did that a long time ago, and I guess it was. It's been broke for a while, I guess. But Burst fixed it. I love the photo. Oh, birds are diving over there. I just saw a bird dive straight in, and he's not far off the beach. What's up, Dan? It's missing a fish though. That part is still broken. Because we haven't freaking caught any today. Oh, there's dolphins right there coming this way. We tried a different beach, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, it's way up there.
Okay.
It's like 9 foot up. You're good. Yeah, we used to have it working all the time because people take pictures of my food and stuff, or if I actually caught a fish or something. See the little fish? They're just playing with it. They're just playing with it. I wish we'd catch one of them and I'd freaking cut them up. Because you know it's just little bait fish that's out there playing with it. How do you feel about drone fishing with something like a Swell Pro? I think it's fine. Fly it out there and drop your bait. I mean, I wish I could afford one. Either that or the splashdown drone or the Swell Pro, whatever. Yeah. I also have the stream set up. I have a drone. I have a DJI Mini 2, I think is, and I have it set up to where we could take the drone out and y'all could actually, and we could switch camera views to the drone. We'll have to. I haven't messed with it in a while, so I'll have to try that again sometime. We're getting all back into this and stuff, and I want to provide y'all some good content and stuff, and different views and everything. But yeah, if I had a splashdown drone or a Swell Pro or whatever, I don't see a problem using it, flying the bait way out there and dropping it. I'm using, yeah, I have live shrimp in here. There's just little bait fish have been taking my shrimp, so I could put them on there, but it's just gonna be empty after about 30 seconds because all that's out there is bait fish, little pinfish and stuff. I don't know what else to do. Because I picked this spot this morning instead of going to the other beach. Didn't know they got Kelly cake. Someone did Kelly cakes. Freaking, that's funny. Yeah, see? I guess we're just out here enjoying the beach today. Because the fish definitely aren't, the decent fish definitely are not here. And anything decent enough to take a hook, obviously, because we haven't caught anything. Oh, not skunked, chat. Not skunked. Can I use catfish as bait? Look at that little catfish, not skunked. That's what's eating my freaking bait right there. You know how sharp his little things are gonna be too? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I use hardheads as bait? Can I cut that thing up and just toss them out there? Cause I don't want to toss them out there until I know, because Verse will get really mad at me. Oh, we didn't reset the counter this morning. Can I use him as bait? I'm gonna cut him in half and put him on that other pole. How's that? Oh, y'all. banned, possibly. I don't need none of that crap right now. We're just getting back into this. Y'all feel me? I hope y'all understand. Not everyone heard all of it. So I cannot show taking the life of an animal on stream. And last time y'all made fun of me because I just turned the camera and it was showing my crotch, my pants. So this time I just turned the camera off. I actually said be right back because I couldn't show it. I guess y'all didn't hear that part. So I turned the camera off while I cut up the bait fish. That's what I did. Because I don't want to get banned for doing something that simple on stream. Especially since we're just getting back into it. I don't need that kind of issue in my life right now because we're trying to make this work and get back into being consistent and out here all the time and fishing all the time. So I turned it off on purpose. It's always Versus' fault. So anyway, I just cut it into 3 pieces and I threw it out. What'll happen, I don't know. I still got the head down here. So we'll see if anything nibbles on it. Something's nibbling on the shrimp, I bet. Because I put a piece of shrimp on the top. I bet they're not nibbling on the cut bait. They're probably nibbling on that piece of shrimp. Well, not skunk. Kendall Gray released a vid yesterday where he shot a raccoon in the vid. That surprised me big time. He never does that. Yo, thanks for the follow. I mean, even if it's legal, like I know on Twitch you can't show taking the life of an animal. Even if you're gonna prepare it for food later, like the fish, I can't show taking the life of the fish. But later I could show processing it and filleting it and everything after it's dead and preparing it for food and everything. But I can't show taking the life of the fish at all. I just don't need to get in trouble or anything. Like I said, we're getting back to being consistent, being out here, providing content and stuff, and I don't need any kind of bans or anything. But I digress. Look at that. Stuff is definitely nibbling on that. I wonder if he got on that piece of shrimp. I wonder if we got another little guy on that piece of shrimp. Because it was just little fight and little fight, and that was it. Nope. Oh, he almost took the shrimp off there. The shrimp is almost gone. He's pulling it off. That's fine. They definitely weren't eating on the bait. Probably should have cut that piece in half. Oh well. I need to reel in the other rod. Because I'm sure the fish bites are off there. They allow hunting streams, but you can't show the kill shot. I'm saying on Twitch you can't show it. On YouTube videos and stuff you can, because that's what you're doing and they allow it. Twitch has a different take on it. By the way, if y'all didn't know, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thank y'all for being in here on any platform. If y'all just hanging out, I'd appreciate a follow on Twitch and Kick. Over on the YouTube, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe if y'all would. We are trying to get watch hours over there on YouTube, so I appreciate y'all being in here from YouTube. I just need watch hours to get monetized. I think I have somewhere almost, I think I have 1,200 subs, something like that. So just need that 3,000 watch hours. Really appreciate y'all.
Any luck so far today?
A little bitty catfish, maybe like 3-incher.
That's the walk, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I look at it.
And then if anyone's feeling generous, on Twitch or Kick, the subs do help pay for bait and stuff. And we do have the goal up top, trying to reach 50 subs, and I think we still trying to get some. I think we're over halfway on the bits goal. Really appreciate y'all being in here and supporting the stream. See, there it goes again. Y'all subs and donations and bits is what keeps this stream going. For me spending money on bait and stuff. And we did buy a sand flea rake also. We tried to use that this morning. I think the next big purchase with the stream money is probably going to be a cart, most likely. Either gonna be a cart or a Yeti bucket with a skirt and everything, because I used to have one and I love that thing, and that would really help me out besides just this bucket, because then I could have the skirt on there, I could have the top on, I could actually sit on it and stuff, and I could have all the stuff in the sides of it and everything. It's gonna be one of those two things. But I appreciate y'all being in here, and thank y'all for all the support. Y'all have been amazing for me trying to get this started again. I know I took a little hiatus for about 2 years, but like I told everyone, we're back in Florida now. I'm gonna try to get back to fishing as much as I used to, and at some point actually get a boat and stuff. so we could have those boat fishing streams again. Yes, ma'am?
There are big piles of very tiny, whitish, little egg-looking things.
Really?
Oh, you haven't seen?
No.
Have you seen them?
I've not seen those.
What?
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
That's
That's my
interesting.
question, yeah. I took a photo. I couldn't get Google to identify the photo, and when I typed in my question, it said
Huh. I'm not sure what that is.
some kind of eggs, probably. Sand dollar eggs or something. Anyway,
Huh.
question for the day. Have fun.
You have a nice day. Oh, that piece of shrimp flew off. Oh well. Oh well. Send me some good. What's up, Dana? How are you? Fuzzy, I've seen Gizmo skin and clean a deer on Twitch. What's the difference of cutting up a fish? So, you probably didn't see him take his life on Twitch, but you could show the processing. Like, you can't show taking the life, but you could show the processing of it. Of either processing it to make into food or whatever, you can show all that. Or you can show cooking it or whatever. You can't show taking the actual life of the animal. It's in the TOS. Well, I'm surprised they got away with it because it's in the TOS that you can't show taking the life of an animal. Yeah. Like, I know it used to be in the TOS because people have gotten in trouble for it. So, but they seem to make different rules for different people, so I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not taking the life of the fish or whatever on stream. I'm just not gonna risk it. It's not worth it to me at all. Yo, thanks for the follow. Where are we fishing at? We're on Anna Maria Island in Florida. Which Twitch employee handles the report? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It goes back and forth. How's Dana doing? How are you, Dana? Doubt anyone blames you for that. If they do, yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's literally just a minute or so that y'all don't get to see what I'm doing. After I kill it, I mean, I can show y'all cutting it up and everything. That's never been a problem. But I know people have gotten in trouble for doing other than that on stream. What's up, Arctic? So I'd rather stay safe and just keep my channel safe and everything else. I've never had a ban, never had a mark on my channel. I've been doing this since 2018, and I'm just gonna keep doing it how I've been doing it. I don't need any kind of negativity or notification or anything like that for doing any of that kind of stuff. So just gonna keep it as it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah, I'm not pushing it. I'm not pushing it. Just out here to have a good time. Show y'all fishing, show y'all the beaches. Hopefully at some point, get on the boat, get on a boat, have a boat, give y'all some boat streams, keep fishing. He's just pulling that shrimp off. I know what he's doing. He's not taking the hook. They're just pulling the shrimp off. That's all they're doing. I'm glad Stabber isn't watching, because Stabber would be like, why haven't you put a smaller hook on there yet? That's exactly what Stabber would say. Mainly because I don't want to do a whole different rig up. Oh, not number 2. What is that? Another little catfish? Nope, not a catfish. Is that a whiting? Well, that's a little bit bigger fish. Jeez. It's a whiting, right? Because that identifies that. That's a whiting, right? Look at the striations on it right there. That's pretty cool. Should I cut this? That is a whiting, right? That's look at the markings on it. Your camera's tilted, my bad. I'll fix it in a minute after I get all this slimy stuff off my hands. All right, there. I did show it to the camera like 3 times. I love getting verse tilted. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Well, we caught a whiting and a catfish. Not much luck, but you know, we'll take what we can. New spot and all. Something just buzzed. Ouch. Ah. I think getting sand between your fingers. Oh, yeah. I didn't chunk it too far. Not like I had been chunking it. Alright. What are y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Everything is working. What's the target species today? Something to eat or fun? Yeah. So I don't have a cooler or anything, so I haven't been keeping any fish. We're just catching and releasing. Going to beaches and stuff, different places. I need a drone to take out my bait. Those drones are like $2,500. Just saying. Because they need to be waterproof, just in case they drop for some reason, or a bird hits them or something like that. You need the waterproof ones, and you need the bigger ones that can actually handle taking bait out. All I have is a small one. I have a little DJI Mini 2. Use a Walmart drone for that? How many Walmart drones do you want me to buy? Because, yeah, we probably use one, and then within 3 or 4 streams, I'd have to buy another one. Because you know they're not going to hold up, and if anything does happen to it, if it does go into the water or anything like that, it's just ruined. $20 for a drone. I saw the bird diving over there again. Maybe it's a little bit better on that side. They're definitely eating the shrimp off there. Do they keep pulling it? I'm just not taking the hook. See? They're pulling at every little piece that they could get except for the hook. 2 hooks, 1 in each end. Dana, thanks for that raid, by the way. Appreciate that. I went over Kane, you caught another fish? Yeah. We caught a little whiting. So we caught a catfish and a whiting this morning, and that's it. I don't even think it's morning anymore. What time is it, chat? I can't see on my phone. Drop a brother a like while you're here and get subbed up for live fishing Monday. Live fishing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yes, 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 sir. Usually I start around 8 a.m. my time and go to about noon. I think it's probably past noon, but usually around noon or so. I think last week I stayed out till 1. The like and the subscribes on the YouTube really helps a lot. Thank y'all. If y'all are just chilling on Twitch or Kick and you haven't followed the channel, I'd appreciate the follow. And if anyone's feeling generous, they can help out with the goal up there with the subs on Twitch or some bits. Other than that, appreciate y'all being in here. If anyone wants to join the Discord, ! Discord, I am trying to get a little bit more active in the Discord. Keep y'all up to date of what's going on and stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours to get monetized. I have like 1,200 subs, but I do not have the watch hours yet. So we're working on that. I need to start making short videos and stuff, like 8-minute videos of catches when I actually catch a fish. or highlights from the stream, something like that. I think I got some crackers back here. I'm gonna have to drop y'all off my shoulder for a minute so I can get my crackers. Oh. Trying to get my crackers and then this got bit. It got pulled. I didn't even get my crackers. I got a freaking, not what I wanted. There we go. Got some Ritz crackers, hashtag not sponsored. The dolphin way out there. This is a really nice beach. It's just unfortunate that we haven't been catching any fish, like just these little guys. They like to steal our bait. Every once in a while, one of them accidentally gets hooked. Couple crackers, a drink of water. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Everyone doing good? Almost halfway through the work week, right? Holy crap. Something ate the other piece of bait on here. I had that tail on there. Something ate that tail. Pulled it off there somehow. I thought I had it hooked pretty good. Had a lot of shrimp left, and we only have like maybe an hour left. We need a fish that ate the tail, right? Yeah. Oh, what the rig is? It's just a pompano rig. Just a generic pompano rig. Literally. With a 3-ounce weight on it. Got some seaweed on this one this time. Get a couple more shrimp. Hell, might as well use them up. I had an itch on my back and I can't reach it because I got the phone on this hand. I can't reach back there and grab it. Oh, I got an itch on my. I definitely got an itch back there. Dang it. I gotta take care of that itch. Y'all, I'm gonna drop the camera just for a second.
A whiting and a catfish this morning.
But
A whiting and what was the other
like
thing?
a little hardhead catfish.
Oh, okay.
But and nothing seems to be really biting, just little fish.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see.
I don't think he stayed on there. There's been little fish all morning just stealing my bait. Oh, he is on there. Oh,
It's a baby shark.
a baby shark.
Hammerhead.
No, it's a,
Is that a hammerhead? No.
no, it's,
But
what do you, yeah.
Wow.
I can't think of the name of them right now. It's,
Wow. He's not, that's not a hammerhead.
no,
Wow. You mind if I get a
little
picture?
teeth in there.
Yeah. Oops. Let's go this way.
Let me see if I can get that hook out real quick.
Yeah, so we don't stress them out.
Maybe.
Careful your fingers, right?
Yeah. I was looking.
Buddy. You got a good bite on there, buddy.
Yeah, he definitely has a hold of it. There we go.
There it is. Wow.
Yeah, little guy.
That's cool. That is cool. Thank you. Let me
Yeah.
get a picture. Hey, looks like a hammerhead, but is it a dogfish? We call them dogfish up here.
Maybe that's what they are.
Yeah. But wow, he was wagging his tail.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Little guy. Here you go, chat. Bonnet head. It's a bonnet head. It's a bonnet head.
A bonnet head.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They look like hammerheads, but they're just smaller versions of it, kind of.
Yeah.
Got a little bonnet head. Dog shark. Hood head. Yeah, it's a little bonnet head. That's a little surprising. That's cool. That's cool. He definitely hung on there. And I didn't even throw that out very far. This little bonnet head. I definitely didn't expect something to be on there, because they've just been stealing the bait on there. Are we being funny, or are those serious answers? Yeah, like dogfish, bonnet head. They do look like baby hammerheads. Now I honestly don't know how to tell the difference either, but I think on the hammerheads, I don't think it's as curved on the nose. I think it's more squared off on the nose. I think. I don't know. Someone can educate me sometime, I guess. Yo, what's up? Helsters, thanks for the follow. Wipe the lens. Lens wipe coming up. There we go. Hopefully that fixed that situation. Ah, little baby shark. Duodido. Thanks for the follow. What's up? Thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for coming in. Having a little relaxing beach fishing stream today. We fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Usually about 8 a.m. to about noon. I know it's a little bit past noon for me, but man, the birds keep diving. I should have. Next time we're going over there, I keep seeing birds diving on that side. So next time we're going over there, I literally came straight out and right here. next time we're going over there. Yeah, I've seen birds diving over there several times. Oh, something's hitting it again. Let's see if it stays on there. We're getting that glare now. It's getting harder to reach that. Look, see? Y'all think it's on there? Y'all think it's actually on there? If he's on there, he's really small. If that's on there, it's really small. I don't think it stayed on though. Nope. Shrimp is still on. Oh, it almost got that top piece of shrimp though. Let's go ahead and thread this on there, so they gotta try to, hopefully they try to take the hook. Oh, the bottom one's almost off too. We'll get that threaded on there. There we go. That didn't go very far. It's all right. We'll leave it there and see what happens. Didn't stay on, oh well. So Linda, yeah, water looks good today. It's not too murky or anything. Is everyone having a good day? I'm about ready for lunch. Who's buying lunch? I'm ready for lunch. Who's buying lunch? I haven't seen anything hit this, so they probably already ripped the shrimp off there. You need a nap? You get that mid-morning nap? Mid-morning to early afternoon nap? What was it, Saturday? I got up and I cooked breakfast. And so we had breakfast, and then we went to a gun show. Maybe spent an hour at the gun show, an hour getting there, an hour back, and I took a nap after that. Like, no joke, I took a nap. I was like, I think it might have been noon or something like that. Didn't sleep good, woke up tired. Oh, I hate that feeling. Look at that nice blue turquoise water line out there. Oh, that sun coming out now. Some clouds moving past. Oh, something's pulling it again. I'm thinking they already ate the shrimp off that, because that hasn't moved in a while. They're still working on the shrimp on this one. It's all little fish, right? They're just tugging at it and everything else. This kid over here has way too much energy. He's probably chased like 5 or 6 birds. Just straight up chased them. It's a lot of energy. He just keeps going. I bet as soon as he gets in the car, he crashes. He's just out. As soon as he gets in the car, he's gonna be out. Yep, I was right. The shrimp is gone, and nothing's been eaten on the bait. That's pretty shallow. I bet the bait's off that one now. Uh-oh. Oh, I got the top of the phone wet, so it closed out my... You know, you need to try all different ranges, especially if you're not getting bit or you're not getting the fish that you want. You definitely need to move it in and out. Usually there's breaks, and I don't know where the breaks are here, but if you get it in between like right after a break or in between the break, it gets deeper and stuff. So of course you get out to by the furthest break, that's a little bit deeper than the other spots, but usually you can't throw that far. So it just depends on where you want to be in the surf and what you're, if anything's biting in the spots that you're throwing. If they're not, then you need to, you know, I try to cast it out there to get in deeper spots. But if nothing's biting out there, or if I'm not catching, you know, it's all little stuff, then just change it up to come in shallower a little bit and see what happens. Sometimes the bigger fish are cruising along the shoreline looking for small fish. I don't know what happened. We haven't been having much luck at any range today, so I've just been kind of throwing wherever. But if the bigger fish are biting out further, then you want to keep throwing out further if that's where you're catching them at. You want to keep adjusting until you find pretty much the lane that the fish are traveling in that day. All we've caught is a small one, so. Can't seem to find any decent fish today. Little fish, big fish. What did not notice my rods? I don't know. I keep them high enough to where people can walk underneath right here. I mean, that's up like 12 foot, and that's up like 10 foot. Yo, thanks for the follow. We got some Coast Guard helis coming. Wait a minute, let me get right over here. Someone take a screenshot. Someone take a screenshot with the helis coming. Did y'all get it? Sweet. Couple of Coast Guard. See, that one's still getting bit, but it's little fish. So were y'all in here when I was asking that guy about the sand fleas? He said you have to go into the surf about 10 foot. Got it? Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate it. So I guess we'll try that next time. Probably not when it's 52 or 54 degrees out. My feet freezing in the surf, but you know, right now it wouldn't be too bad. But I didn't bring the rake out here with all this other stuff. Verse, did you see the little shark? The little bonnethead? Does the east coast of Florida have as many sharks as the west coast? I would assume so. I mean, there's definitely spots that you can go to over there. To the power plant, right? Right, Chet? To the power plant. I don't know if he's on there or not. He hit it pretty hard. I don't think he's on there. I think he just ripped the shrimp off. He hit it really hard and left. Put another piece of shrimp on there. But it's almost time to go. Oh, he didn't even get the shrimp. Okay. I did try to chunk that one. Smyrna Beach is the shark bite capital of the world. It's East Coast. Well, we caught, what, 3 little bonnetheads one day. I'm sure there's specific locations you can go to. The sharks are there like all the time. Like the East Coast, you go to that power plant over there and around Vero or whatever, and you're guaranteed to hook up with a shark almost every time over there. Oh man. Hundreds in schools. Wow. Bridge pylons for little thumpage. Yup. Yup. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock, so we're gonna start dump out the rest of this shrimp. Throw this little catfish head out there in the surf. Something will eat that. Turn the aerator off. Make a couple adjustments in here. So I'll just sits down flat. Put that back. That in there. That in there. That down there. Yeah. Trying to put my coffee cup in the side of the bag and I can't reach it right. I've reached the end of our graders. Yeah, sharks they don't bother people most of the time. I mean, it was bound to happen, adrenaline, right? I think they give you enough content to do right up to the white or the voluntary white, and then you have to start all over again. I don't know if I really want to do all those quests and stuff over again. Honestly. Like I might want to get my benches done, but doing all those other little quests over and over again. Well, what sucks is if they introduce anything else, you won't be able to do those quests until you do the first quest. That's what sucks. Man, right in the sand. Well, 3 little fish is better than no fish. And getting to fish is better than not fishing at all. So, you know, still a good day, chat. It's still a good day. That's all I'm saying. I almost forgot my water bottle. There. This bird's just chilling in the shade. He found the bit of shade right there and he just like, I am chilling right there in the shade. Don't want to be out in the sun right now. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think next time we're gonna go over there because I kept seeing birds diving like straight that way. The next time I decide to fish out here. I think it would have been more productive fishing over there at Longboat Key again, but it's a half mile walk there, half mile walk back to the car. Have you noticed that people like they drive their golf carts and stuff out here? I I thought there was no motorized out here. I'm gonna read these signs and stuff. Oh man, I got an itch. Sure has been a nice morning. Let's see. What do these signs say? No alcoholic beverages. That sucks when you're on the beach. Yeah. Why no alcoholic beverages while you're out there chilling on the beach? No drinking anywhere on the beach. How am I supposed to enjoy my day? Can't have a little bit of margarita while I'm at the beach. Oh man. Alright, let me set this down, Put y'all inside real quick. Oh man. Probably a few obnoxious drunks ruined it for everyone. That's how it usually is, Kendall, right? Let me get everything back in the vehicle and I'll be right back in here with y'all. Give me a second. Oh, whew. Man. You have a fishing report? One catfish, one whiting, and one bonnethead. Pretty much the extent of it. And a very nice day out on the beach. How's that? How's that? Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. Let's see. Let's see what we've had going on today. Thank y'all for taking those photos. We were new follows: KitCun, Duodato, Hellsters, 45GC, a Hype, Spider MP, Cloudy, Free OG. That's all those. Thank Mr. Moses, TGV, and Adrenaline for taking pics for me. We had 2 raids, Main Fisherman and Dana. Thank y'all for the raids. I appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. And we had 1 sub by Philip today. And that's literally all that's happened today. That's it. That's it. I don't think I had... Oh, I had bits from Woot over on Kick. I don't think I had any follows or anything over there on Kick. I don't know about YouTube as far as any subs or whatever. Yep. 1 sub all day, no bits and no donos. So appreciate that. Appreciate that sub, Philip. And I had a little section of sand give way underneath my left foot earlier. Kind of tweaked my ankle just a little bit. Now it's bothering me a little bit. Once I hit 50, you fall apart. No. No. Got another 50 left. We're just getting started. Phase 2. Come out to this beach and try to fish sometime. They are getting them pillars in there though. Getting that walk set back up for going out through that pier. Just evolving, right? Isn't this supposed to be like kind of peak tourist season here? Or is it just peak snowbird season and more tourists come during the summer? Like, I would expect to see a lot more people out than this. Especially if they're here for the winter months. Most tourists start around Memorial Day to the beach anyway. Spring break would be peak. Okay. I mean, spring break's what, at the end of the month? I'm gonna try to see John at the end of the month, maybe. That and Hip, I think, is gonna be down for spring break. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. End of March into April. Crappie season? I don't even know where any freshwater lakes are here. Like, I don't even know where to go for crappie here. Mr. Bougie now, too good. No, I'm not too good for crappie. I love fishing for crappie. What's up, Hip? Also doing American shad sometime soon on ultralight. I just don't know where crappie are around here.
What?
Chilling for 4 hours and hadn't chatted? That's funny. Oh, you were here for the bird and everything? Dang.
see what that guy did? He just put his finger in that bird's mouth and let that bird just bite down. That was funny. He was like, "Oh, you could bite harder than that." I was like, "Wow, okay." Dan the man. You did wash your truck during it? Oh, you don't have school? You didn't have school today? Dan's always in some kind of meeting. That important guy there. He's probably in meetings to discuss when to schedule the next meeting. Or several meetings. Alright, we're going to sit down and discuss our meeting schedule in this meeting. You have to sign into the new Go League and set up your profile, and your stream will embed on the site. Okay, cool. Off today, and it's blistering 38 degrees out. Meetings about meetings are best, right? Or, I always love the meetings that could have been taken care of in a freaking email. Like, no joke. Like, you go into a meeting and you end up being like 15-30 minutes, and by the end of the meeting, you realize that this could have just been an email sent out, and no one would have had to waste their time to come into a meeting. "28 degrees, enjoying the heat wave. How does upper management justify their job without meetings, though?" I mean, there's that. And then if anyone asks about a subject, well, we have a meeting scheduled for that specific subject in a week and a half. So I'll have to get back to you at that point. And then you hope that they forget about it. So in a week and a half, they don't ask about it. And then you postpone the meeting again. And then if they do ask, you said, well, there was conflicting meetings, so we had to postpone it out another week. I mean, you gotta know how to work that system. Says the guy without a job. Hey, I was around that long enough to know. Long enough to know. What do y'all want me to go get a job? Another 9 to 5? Or 5 to 2 or whatever? Like some of y'all? We have a meeting every Thursday before school starts. Been in like 30 of them. Still don't know what they're about. I mean, I go get a job and then end up fishing maybe once a week. I think I like what I'm doing currently. Although it's not being very profitable, I currently like what I'm doing, or how the schedule is. I'm making my bills. Oh, they're blocking the road. They're not supposed to block the road. You're an idiot back there. No, I'm done. It's 1 o'clock. March 29th to April 5th. March 29th. So I need to talk to John about coming over there sometime during that period. No, like Dan, I'm gonna go eat something and relax, and then go drive for 5 hours, because that's what I chose my lifestyle to be like currently. Until I figure out a different way to increase the monetary flow from creating content. I still have to drive for about 5 hours a night doing deliveries to make the bills. I think it's going well. I think people are starting to return, and we're starting to see a lot of new people and new faces and stuff. For all of you people that are new in here, I mean, I am fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to noon, about sometime in there. I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I do appreciate y'all being in here on any platform that y'all are on. I would not ask y'all to change. Twitch has been my main platform since like 2018. We've been doing fishing content since then. That guy Hip right there in channel is the one that kind of got me started fishing here on Twitch. And during that time period, I have fished in all 50 states while streaming, and caught a fish in all 50 states while streaming. And I've been to 5 countries and caught a fish in 3 of them while streaming. That's what I've done. I've got to fish with a lot of different people here on Twitch, viewers and streamers alike. Had a great time with each and every one of them. Enjoy meeting people and hanging out with them. So I had about a kind of a 2-year off and on hiatus, and we're getting back into it. We moved back to Florida, to where I'm gonna try to maintain that schedule on Monday, Wednesday, Friday as much as I can, and on the other days we'll be doing games and stuff. As stuff progresses, then I'll be able to fish more. Just letting y'all know, and hopefully we can progress into getting a boat and stuff, and being out on the boat and fishing and stuff, and being more active fishing. So really appreciate y'all's support, and really appreciate y'all being in here. You think your gigolo would be better? A male gigolo? I'll be about halfway to you on one of the days, so probably about an hour and a half from you, maybe less. John, he's over there, and he's invited me to come over there and stay at some point, so I'll ask him if sometime in that period, if those days work, and fish with John and stuff, and get to visit with Hip also. So the biggest reason I get to do this, I can't even catch a fish in one state. The biggest reason I get to do this is my daughter is grown. She's like 24 or so, 25, 20, 26. Yeah, somewhere in there. 26. Anyway, my daughter's grown. I don't have really any attachments and stuff. That's also how I got to fish all 50 states. My daughter was grown. No real attachments to stuff or anything. Hopefully I will be in Florida for a long time though, and we can develop this into more than what it is currently. And the other big thing is the huge support that I've gotten from the community over the years. Y'all have been amazing, no joke, through everything, through just driving around and camping and stuff, to fishing in every state, to going to different countries and stuff. I really appreciate each and every one of you that have been in here for that and that have stayed, and thanks to the new people that have come in here. Hopefully this keeps working out and we can just stay in Florida long term. That's my plan anyway. Love you, no homo. I love all you guys. You guys are the best. I've really enjoyed meeting most of the people too that I've got to meet over the years. A lot of people have fallen off. You know, life happens and stuff. That's kind of what happened to me for 2 years, but hopefully more and more people keep coming back and seeing I'm streaming and stuff. I'm really thinking I'm gonna need to get an editor so I can actually put out some decent highlight videos on YouTube and stuff. You know, those 8 to 12 minute highlight videos and stuff. I think I'm gonna need to get some kind of editor at some point. I think that would increase viewership and stuff over there, which would really help with some kind of revenue and stuff. Because I mean, if you're thinking long term for content creation, it has to be YouTube. Like, just think of the millions and millions of videos that are watched every single day, and if you think about that, and you just want to take a little bitty piece of that pie, I mean, that's definitely the way to go. On the beach when you're stuck freezing. You'll be back out there in that boat. Dan Streams also bought a little place on a point, has a boat out there. Gets to get out there and get on them bass and stuff. I can make some Fuzzy Go Wild videos. Fuzzy Gone Wild. There we go. We're probably gonna F here shortly. So if one of the mods can find someone to raid, I'd appreciate it. And like I said, I appreciate y'all being in here. I hope everyone has a great day. And if we don't see y'all playing games, then we'll catch y'all next time that I'm fishing. Thank y'all for being in here, guys. Really appreciate it.